Number 4, Maxwell Jones, playing center field. Number 12, Luke Lowry, playing first base. Number 9, Charles Briscoe, playing third base. Number 16, Will Turner, playing second base. Number 24, Gray Jones, playing right field. Number 8, Harrison Baker, playing left field. And number 15, Chinu Kim, pitching. Please rise and turn your attention to the American flag located in the right center field for the playing of the national anthem.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thrift Barringer here. Sorry, Toygar wanted to play a joke on me. It's been a long time since we've been together, so he wanted to mess up my perfect intro. Let's restart this again. Good afternoon, everyone. Thrift Barringer here live from Brookstone High School. It's the Giaa 4A Semifinals at Ilgis Field, and we have a fantastic matchup. The number 2 Brookstone Cougars taking on number 3 Tattnall Square. I think this is the best matchup out of all the classifications in the Giaa. These are two fantastic teams, very evenly matched. We got the historic program of Tattnall taking on the up-and-coming powerhouse of Brookstone. We got the arms of Chinu Kim going against Tattnall Square. We are in for a treat. Chinu Kim will be on the mound. His last outing was last week in a 6-0 loss. It was probably one of his not better performances of the year, and I expect a bounce back from that arm. And Chinu Kim, who I think is, if not the best, the second best pitcher behind Tyler Sykes that we have in our area. Kim has the count 1-0. Coach Greg Mathis, not Chad. Chad's his fake cousin, he says. But Greg Mathis is 24-6 on the year. He needs to get to 28 wins, which would tie last year's school record, and that mean they would be back-to-back state champs. And Chino's gonna lead off with a walk, and that's Marquez Wilson.
Now batting number 14, Braxton Collins.
And Braxton Collins, the shortstop, will now be up. In that loss, Kim gave up quite a few hits, had a few walks. The bats were obviously lack thereof or not even existent for the Cougars in what was a really eye-opening 6-0 loss. But then the Cougars bounced back. They won game 2, 8-3, coming back down 2-0. Brendan Neal was sensational, 11 strikeouts. And then Luke Lowry in a winner-take-all game 3 threw a no-hitter. And the Cougars won 10-0 in 6 innings. As it's a 2-1 count. Berry College. That's where Chano Kim's going to be going next year. And that one's fouled back. And that's going to be a high roller. Good play there by the second baseman. Nice job by Will Turner for out number 1, but Collins moves Wilson over to third after getting down to sixth. And the pitcher, Wyatt Steele, will come up to bat. And there's strike 1. And Kim, the left-handed pitcher that's got a plethora of pitches at his disposal that you will see throughout today, and he'll throw another strike to make it 0-2. And there's strike 3, got him looking, and now Kim's starting to settle in, and there's 2 down, and Tristan Turner will come up the bat.
Number 6, Tristan Turner.
Winner of this series will take on the winner of FPD and Athens Christian that are also being played today and, if necessary, tomorrow. Game 1 is obviously starting now here for Brookstone, and there's strike 1. If necessary, game 2 will be 30 minutes after this one, and then the game 3, if they need to play it, will be played tomorrow afternoon. Nice stop there by Mercer Hudson. Hey, you talk about Mr. Utility. This guy plays almost every position on the field, and he pitches too. The senior, who's been All-State for multiple years. And that one's popped up in the air, and it's going to be out of play. So Brookstone took down Bullock, the 7th seed last week, and Tattnall swept Strong Rock in 2 games. And that one just misses to make it 2-2. Two, 2 outs, runner on third to Tristan Turner, first baseman, and he swings and misses at that one, and Kim leaves one stranded, strikes out 2. We head to the bottom of the first here, 4A, GIAA, playoff baseball semifinal on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Presented by Toy Guard's Not Leaving.
Get ready to smile. It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of brand new full-size Chevrolet Silverados. Discounted up to $13,750 off. New 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV that features high-tech options and discounts up to $5,000 off. You can enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Grills Night Out.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Even though
Leading off here in the first is Big Merce, Mercer Hudson. 0-2 to Mercer Hudson. Hudson takes it to make it 1-2. Mercer didn't have the greatest series. Finally got a hit, though, in that second game in which it was just an avalanche. And that one's outside, full count, 3-2, and Mercer's done a great job staying alive and bringing it down to a full. And he'll strike out swinging.
Now batting, number 11, Brennan Neal.
And the shortstop, Brennan Neal, who, as I told you, struck out 11 in game 2 and helping force a game 3. He had a great couple of hits and scored some runs. Great defense in that game 3, and he was, I think, one of the MVPs of that comeback series. Two and one to Brennan Neal. Neal in there for a strike, and it's 2-2. The sophomore from Wyatt Steele, pitch on the way. And fouled off, staying alive. Nice job by Neal. Maxwell Jones is on deck. And that one's lined in the gap, and that's going to be an extra base hit right in between left and center field, and Brennan Neal starting off game 1 with a bang. And there's a double for the sophomore sensation. And Maxwell Jones has an opportunity to bring in a run.
Now batting, number 4, Maxwell Jones.
Steele, the left-hander, throws it outside. And that one fouled back. I got one in the car. I'm good right now. 1-2 the count to Maxwell Jones. Briscoe on deck. Luke Lowry on deck, the first baseman. And Jones will go down swinging. 2 strikeouts already for Steele and Lowry.
Number 12, Luke Lowry.
And that was line foul. Nice job by Lowry not wanting to swing there. Lowry, and it's going to get past the shortstop. Neal's going to come in, waving around, throw to home, not in time, and Lowry will go to second, and he was able to hit it past the shortstop, Braxton Collins, and that will be a base hit, and advancing to second.
Now batting, number 9,
Lowry
Charles
gives Brookstone the lead, and Lowry, who was the hero in Game 3, comes up big here in Game 1 to get the Cougars on top 1-0. Charles Briscoe, the third baseman, will come up the bat. Briscoe, he hits it to first. He'll gobble it up for out number 3, but Lowry and Neal both come up with huge hits, and the Cougars take a 1-0 lead heading to the second here on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Anson Talcott, the right fielder, will lead it off here for Tattnall Square. Strike 3, and that's strikeout number 3 for Chanu Kim, and Griff Garman, the catcher, will come up now.
Now batting, number 22, Griffey Gorman.
Good pitch.
Three and 2 the count to Griffey Garman. And that one's popped up. And that is going to be out. Number 2.
Now batting, number 25, Cody Coulter.
And Cody Coulter will come up the bat now.
Good pitch.
And that's in there for strike 1. A pitch from Chanu Kim. 2 down here in the second. And that one is going to be popped up. And catching it is Luke Lowry. And nice job finding that one on the run. And we're going to head, that's a 1-2-3 in it for Chanu Kim. And we're going to head to the bottom of the second here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Here they come! Truckloads of fresh inventory to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of full-size GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV known for its safety, technology, and performance, is discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy! No payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
Will Turner is going to lead it off here as the Cougars lead game 1, 1-0. There's strike one. And good pitch for make it 2-2. Out number one.
Now batting
Will
number
turn.
24, Gray Jones.
And Gray Jones will come up now. And there's going to be an easy out. And Harrison Baker will come up with 2 outs now.
Harrison Baker.
And now Baker pops it up for 3-2. And that's another put out. Who's going to throw it to first? And that's a 3-1 out, and we're going to take a break. We'll be back. Chanu Kim gets another K. And we got Drew Pavon in the building. He's just getting beamed on by the sun, as that one's going to be lying right to the right fielder. We got A.T. Williams-Neal in the building. That's my boy. And he played on my favorite Auburn team of all time, which is that 2004. It's really where I started my fanhood for sports, was that 04 Auburn team.
Number 10, Marquez Wilson.
Gray Jones got that out, and 2 down, and you're starting to see Chanu. He just pitching with a lot of confidence right now. He's got 2 down, and Wilson, who walked and got the 3rd back in the 1st inning, comes up to bat now. Kim's got 4 Ks already, and there's going to be ball 1. Neal, what a play. What a throw. Brennan Neal. Well, the Sports Center top 10. How about a Georgia Alabama Sports Live top 10? Showing you his athletic ability and defensive prowess out there at short. We'll go to the 3rd. Excuse me, bottom of the 3rd. Cougars lead by 1.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is
Chanu Kim will lead off here, the 3rd. Kim, who's been a pleasant surprise with his bat this year. Obviously, everybody knows how good of a pitcher he is, but it's been his bat that has really caught my eye this season to really complete him as a player. That's going to be in there for a strike. 3-1 to Kim. Kim hits that to the shortstop, and it gets olayed off of Braxton Collins. I guess you could give that an error. I'm going to give Kim a hit because I get to decide. I don't know what the official scorebook's going to say.
Now batting number 7, Mercer Hudson.
And so Mercer Hudson will come up, who struck out back in the 1st. I do want to say thank you to Jeff Hudson, Mercer's dad. He orchestrated us being able to be here all season long. This is game number 20 we've done for the Cougars this year. and we've enjoyed every second of it. And we're trying to get to 21, and then hopefully next week I'll be calling a few more games that will ultimately lead Brookstone to a championship. Trying to go back to back. Mutson misses that one. And Hudson gets it in there for a base hit. Right between short and third. Nice job by Hudson getting the battle of the ball. And now Neal is coming up, who's already got a double. And he's got 2 on and no outs.
Now batting number 11, Brennan Neal.
Neal wants time. Steele's got 2 strikeouts. With 1, 2, 3 last inning, he's only given up 2 hits. And that one's line high, deep, and that's another one that's going to burn the right fielder. Here comes 1 run. And another one goes to third, and that's back-to-back doubles for Brennan Neal, who hits that one over the right fielder's head. 2-0, and Neal's been coming up huge to start here game 2. Maxwell Jones comes up the bat now. By the way, there's 2 pinch runners in for Hudson and Chanu Kim, as the pitcher and catcher always get those. Can Maxwell Jones keep it going with no outs? That one's going to be outside. Coach Mathis has got to be happy with the way the bats have come out here to start this series. Jones, and that one's a foot outside, and where the catcher's set up, they're trying to get Maxwell to chase it, and he's not biting at all. 2-0. That one's in the dirt, gets past the catcher. Running in, and the throw would have been in time. He dropped the ball, and the umpire didn't even know that he didn't have the ball. So he said he's out, but he obviously didn't have the ball. So the umpire will correct that call, and it will be 3-0. I mean, he's on call time. He's safe, and it's 3-0. And that's what I was about to say. The throw was in time, and it would have been an out, but he didn't catch it. Did steal, and they're going to give not another run. It's 3-0. Neal goes over to third, so Jones walks on 4 pitches. Runners on the corners for Luke Lowry, who hit a single last at bat. Lowry swings and misses at that one. going to be lined in for a base hit. Up the middle, Lowry brings in Neal. Maxwell Jones scooting across the third, and Lowry's 2 for 2 with a couple of RBIs, and it's 4-0. Brookstone on top. And Tattnall needs time.
Now batting number 9, Charles Briscoe.
And Charles Briscoe, who grounded out to first, will come up again with no outs and runners on the corners. The Cougars have put up 3 runs already here in this 3rd inning, and the bats have just been on fire since the 5th inning of game 2, which we're talking now 12 in the last 12 innings. The Cougars have put up 22 runs and have just been on fire, and they've only given up 3 runs. Excuse me, make that 1. Because they were down 2-0 heading into the 5th of game 2. They then went on to outscore Bullock 8-1 to finish that one. Won game 3 10-0, and they're up 4-0 here, and that one's going to be off the glove of the diving first baseman. That's going to be a run. Lowry's going to come to third, and everyone's just coming up and delivering big hit after big hit. And the avalanche continues. It's 5-0 Brookstone.
Now batting number 16, Will Turner.
And Will Turner will come up to bat, who's 0 for 1. And that's strike 1. Again, no outs here in the bottom of the 3rd. Cougars have put 4 already on the board. Two and 1 now to Will Turner. Three and 1. And that one's lined to the shortstop. He'll collect it, throw it to second, over to first, and they double him up. But another run does come in, Lowry. So it is an RBI. Briscoe gets put out at second, and Turner
Now batting number 24,
thrown out at first. An old 6-4-3 double play, and Gray Jones comes up, who's 0 for 1. Tattnall Square coming from Macon, Georgia. Powerhouse that's won several state championships. And another slow grounder. Should be an easy out for Wilson, and able to. Wyatt still comes into this game 8-0 with a 1.80 ERA. Well, right now the Cougars have gotten the best of him. It's 6-0 heading to the top of the fourth here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Now batting number 1, Wyatt Still. Now batting number 6, Tristan Turner.
So a run will come in.
Now batting number 16, Anton Taucutt.
One down. A run does come in, and Anson Talcott will come in. As I was saying, Wyatt Seals not only the best pitcher, he's the best hitter on the team. He batted .458, and he's got a home run. Wyatt is a sensational player. Talcott comes in, .333 on the year. And that wild pitch is going to be behind Hudson. He couldn't find it. And that will move Tristan Turner over to third. Swing and a miss for Talcott. 1-1 now the count. Chino trying to, has a 6-run cushion, or had before coming in here. That one goes past Hudson. Two-one, and that one's line foul. Two and two the count to Talcott, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. That one high and makes it full. Right now, both teams, number one, are on the mound against each other, and Kim is, and his team are up 6-1. That one just misses. Runners on first and third and one down, and Griffey Gorman, the catcher, who's 0 for 1, is up. Kim, before this inning, hadn't given up a hit. Swing and a miss for strike one. And that one's going to be hit up the middle. Turner, 6, 4, 4, 6, 3, double play, excuse me. And what a job by that defense, and I told you, it's elite. We're going to head to the bottom of the fourth. Cougars on top of the Trojans by 5.
Here, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Get ready to smile. It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of brand new full-size Chevrolet Silverados. Discounted up to $13,750 off. New 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV that features high-tech options and discounts up to $5,000 off. You can enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
your girls out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of
Harrison Baker, who is 0 for 1, will lead it off here in the 4th. Cougars on top of the Trojans by 5. That one goes past the catcher for ball 1. Finally, some sun going behind the clouds as it is just beaming here at Brookstone. The sun just loves this valley that we're in because it just finds a spot right here where the field is and it just sits on top of us. 2-0 the count to Harrison Baker. Three and 0. Baker, the left fielder, trying to get on here in the 4th. And that's in there for first strike. And Baker does a good job not swinging at that one and gets on base with a walk. And Chanu Kim, who has a single and a run scored, as this will be the second visit this game. And I'm wondering if they're going to be making a move here. It's Tattnall, which I don't think so because at this point, you're down 5. If you do lose this game, you're going to need all your pitching to get through games 2 and 3. So I wouldn't want to waste any more arms. But they are going to make a change. And so we're going to take a break. Tattnall's bringing a new arm in, and they're down 5. Cougars have no outs and a runner on first. Kim up the bat when we come back.
Now batting, number 15.
Chanu Kim will come up 1 for 1. Kim, 2-0 to him. He looked like he was trying to put a bunt down, move Baker over. 2-0. 3-0 now to Kim. And Kim will get on with a walk. And Mercer Hudson, who got on with a single.
Number 7, Mercer Hudson.
You know I'm a hot boy, but I ain't never knew a cool. The speed's on fire, that's why I'm riding with my tool. See, I'm the block boy, I'm quick to give a bit the blues. I was already sick before I came about.
Mercer gets hit there, and now the bases will be loaded with no outs. And on the mound, by the way, is Braxton Collins. That's in there for a strike. Did that hit him? Oh, they're going to say a balk, and that's going to move all the runners, and that will bring in a run. And Neal has, it's 1-0, excuse me, 0-1. And Neal high for 1-1. Cougars now go back up by 6, 7-1. Almost hits Neal, and Neal falls, and the catcher almost does. Neal goes after a high one and misses it. And Neal hits it to third. He makes a good play, throw over to first. And that was a nice play there by the third baseman, Tucker Brown. But it does bring in a run. It was a hard hit ball.
Now batting number 4, Maxwell Jones.
And that's out number 1. And Maxwell Jones comes up. And that one's hit straight up in the air. First baseman calls it off and makes out number 2.
Now batting number 12, Luke Lowry.
And Luke Lowry will be up to bat. Ball one. Luke, who is 2 for 2 with a couple RBIs. And right now has a chance to bring in one more. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
1-1 to Lowry. Make that 2-1. Throw back in temp, not in time. Two and two to Lowry. And that's strike three, nasty curveball. But the Cougars add 2 more and they lead 8-1 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Cody Coulter will lead it off. And Coulter will line that right to Maxwell Jones for out number 1.
Now batting number 12, Chandler Cook.
China's got one out, and he struck out Cook last time he was up, and Cook's going to line that one in for a base hit. That may be a double. Jones will go get it. It's at the wall. He'll throw it in, and one is on here with one out, and that's a double for Chandler Cook.
Now batting number 17, Tucker Brown.
And Tucker Brown will come up. Swing and a miss. Tucker Brown. Line foul. Kim, pickoff move, not in time, just close. Turner was there. That one's going to be hit. Turner. That's 2 down. And now Marquez Wilson, who is 0 for 1 on the day. A walk and a ground out to Neal.
Now batting number 10, Marquez Wilson.
Wilson watches ball 1. That one makes it strike 2. Excuse me, strike 1. 1-1 now is the count. And a nice play by a young man from the Cougars. What a catch by him as he watches it goes over the 100-foot, billion-foot high fence, which it has got to be the highest fence behind home plate out of any of the schools. I don't know how high in the air it goes. That's a high roller to Neal. He's going to catch it off the bounce, throw to first, and that's another out, and no runs given up. Kim's been sensational. We head to the bottom of the 5th. It's all Cougars 8-1 here in game 1.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Here they come! Truckloads of fresh inventory to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of full-size GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV known for its safety, technology, and performance, is discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy! No payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped.
Now batting number 9, Charles Briscoe.
'Leading off here is Charles Briscoe, who's 1 for 2 on the day, and will get off with a leadoff walk here in the 5th. If you're just joining us, Cougars put 5 in the 3rd, a run in the 1st, and 2 more last inning, and they lead 8-1, and Giaa Kim has been great on the mound. Two and 0 to Will Turner. It's 0 for 2. Three and 0 now to Will Turner. Wow. We're going to have a pitch and change. We'll take a break. Gray Jones has a 3-1 count. And there's going to be one down. And going over is Maxwell Jones. Who's not Maxwell, Harrison Baker. He tags up, goes to third.
Now batting number
Harrison
8,
Baker will come up
Harrison
back
Baker.
now. Three and 0 the count to Harrison Baker.
Now batting number 15.
Bases are loaded now for Chanu Kim. Kim hits it to short. He'll throw it to first. Wilson is going to double him up and not give up a run. Top of the 6th. Here we go.
batting number 14, Braxton Collins.
Braxton Collins will lead it off here in the 6th. And dropping the ball is Briscoe, not watching it into his glove.
Now batting number 1, Wyatt Still.
And Wyatt Still will come up. That is going to be strike 1. Two and 1 is the count to Wyatt. Excuse me, yeah, Wyatt Still was the starting pitcher today. And that'll be a walk. So 2 on and no out.
Now batting number 6, Tristan Turner.
Tristan Turner will come up to bat now, who was 1 for 2. There's strike 1. Two strikes to Turner. Popped out of play. And that one's going to be lined right at Gray Jones. Nope, and he's going to let it fall. All the runners move. And that single loads the bases for Chino Kim, and here comes Anson Talcott.
Now batting number 16, Anson Talcott.
That's strike one to Talcott.
You can pull it closer to you. It's mine. I like your golf shirt. Thank you. I feel like it's sponsored by the golf team.
1-2 the count.
Tuesday. It's Shelly. Tuesday. No, we have to go to the show. It's really ridiculous.
That one's going to be in for a base hit. A run will come in. Jones fires it to Lowry. Back-to-back singles, and the bases are still loaded for Tattnall. First time Chino's been in trouble all game long. And Griffey Gorman will come up. That one's going to be lined and caught by Maxwell Jones. We'll bring in another run, and that will be a sacrifice fly. There's out number one. Runners will say it first and second. And Cody Coulter will come up to bat. And that one's going to be lined to Gray Jones. He'll make that catch. Runner will tag, throw. What a throw by Jones, and he'll get him out. Jones doubles him up with a seed from right field. And Kim will get out of it, only give it up 2 runs. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th. Cougars up by 5.
Scholarships, and the ambassador scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. Good pitch to make it 1-1. Excuse me, good eye. Again, Hudson fouls it back, and now he's got 1 and 2. Hudson, the Wilson goes off his glove.
Now batting number 11, Brennan Neal.
And Brennan Neal, 2 for 3, with a 2-run scored. And a couple RBIs. And Neal rips that one foul. That one is fouled. Bring the count 0-2 to Neal. And Neal, they're going to say he went, and he will go down with a strikeout.
Now batting number 4, Maxwell Jones.
Maxwell Jones due for a hit. Takes ball 1. Two 2-0 now. Fouled back, Jones check swings. 3-1. And that's going to be a walk for Maxwell, his second of the game.
Now batting number 12,
And
Luke
Lowry, who's also had a good bat, comes up. Two and one now to Luke. 2-1 to Luke Lowry. Three and one now. The count to Lowry. Lowry walks. And a great opportunity for Charles Briscoe.
Charles Briscoe.
And that will be strike one. One and one now to Charles Briscoe. Two and two, the Briscoe. Make that 3 and 2. We got a good fan going. Thank you to Beth Leatherwood for setting us up with some cool fans. As that one's hit hard to Wilson. Wilson gobbles it, throws it, bad throw. Run comes in. Another one will come in to score as well, and it's 10-3 off the air from the second baseman.
Now batting number 16, Will Turner.
Will Turner. That's in the dirt. Good stop by the catcher. Neither one will move. Cougars with a nice 7-run lead, and they're 3 outs away from taking a 1-0 series lead in a best of 3 for the right to go to the GIAA 4A state championship next week at Synovus Park here in Columbus, Georgia. Three and one. And that'll be a walk for Will Turner. And bases are loaded, 1 out for Gray Jones.
Now batting number 24, Gray Jones.
And that one goes foul. Strike one for Gray Jones. And that's going to be lined in for a base hit. That's going to be a double. And that will bring in 1 run. Briscoe comes in to make it 2 runs. And the Cougars are a run away from run ruling Tattnall Square. And who would have thought that heading into this series?
Now batting number 8, Harrison Baker.
Baker come up with 1 out and a chance to end the game with a hit here. Low for ball 1. And that's going to do it. A base hit for Baker, and Brookstone with an opening game 1 statement victory. They're going to win this 13-3. 5 runs here in the 6th. And we're going to wait about another 30, 45 minutes, and we're going to play game 2. What a performance there by Chanu Kim and these Brookstone Cougar bats. They stay hot. They put 13 on the board. And that is now 31 runs that they have scored in the last 15 innings. We'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. We're going to stay right here on this stream. Cougars win this one 13-3. Welcome back, everyone. Game 2 here, the Giaa 4A semifinal. Brookstone Cougars and the Tattnall Swear Academy Trojans. Brennan Neal will be on the mound today. Struck out 11 last week in a sensational Game 2 victory. So we'll be able to see him. 11 strikeouts in that game. Brookstone will be the road team here in Game 2 as Hudson takes ball 1. And that one's popped straight up. And that's going to be a leadoff single for Brennan Neal. Mercer Hudson.
Now batting number 11, Brennan Neal.
And here comes the pitcher, Neal. Brennan last game had 2 doubles, multiple RBIs. He was 2 for 4. He had a couple outstanding defensive plays. And Neal trying to get it going here early. He led off that first inning with the first hit of the game with a double. Lowry then brought him in. Cougars took a 1-0 lead and never looked back. They ran rule, or run rule. It's run rule. I don't know where I got ran rule. Jack Patterson, WRBL in the building. He's up here with us. He's looking at me like, and you're a professional? As that may have got Hudson, and it did. And that is a huge, as he froze Hudson, and he got back late and picked off him.
Now batting number 4, Maxwell Jones.
That was going to be snagged out of the air, and Jones will get out, and we'll head to the bottom of the first here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Get ready to smile. It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of brand new full-size Chevrolet Silverados. Discounted up to $13,750 off. New 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV that features high-tech options and discounts up to $5,000 off. You can enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
your girls out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Girls' Night Out.
Well, welcome back, everyone.
Number 10, Marquez Wilson.
Thrift Barringer here, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Brookstone won game 1, 13-3, and they are here in game 2. Brennan Neal will be on the mound. And Marquez Wilson will come up to bat. Wilson takes strike 1. 1-1 the count. Neal with a 2-1 count to Marquez Wilson. Two and two now. Neal 2-2, and Wilson hits that one to say a foul to stay alive. Full count. And Wilson will get off with a leadoff walk.
Now batting number 14, Braxton Collins.
And Braxton Collins will come up to bat. Strike 1 there to Braxton Collins. And they're calling a balk. They'll move the runner over from first to second. Braxton Collins with the 1-1 count. That one's popped up. And that will be out. Number 1, good play there by Will Turner.
Now batting number 1, Wyatt Still.
Swing and a miss, strike 1 to Wyatt Seal, who was the pitcher in game 1. Neal. And there is a swing and a miss for strike 2. Good job by Neal. And there is strike 3. Good pitch from Neal, 2 down, and Tristan Turner's up.
Now batting number 6, Tristan Turner.
Good pitch there by Neal, strike 1. Strike 2. Those are right by Turner. Foul back. That's strike 3, and another strikeout by Neal. There's 2 already for him. And we're going to head to the bottom of the second. No doubt Alabama Sports Live. What's up, everyone? Toy Gar Isla here.
Number 12, Luke Lowry.
That sound like Thrift Barringer. Luke Lowry will lead it off. Tucker Brown will get strike one. And Lowry will hit that up the middle, and it will get through for a base hit.
Now batting number 9, Charles Briscoe.
Charles Briscoe's up. The transformation from these Brookstone bats has been incredible. For what it looked like at the beginning of that series at Bullock to now, they have just been on a tear. And he just misses that one. And there's strike one to Briscoe. Throw back the first. We've seen Hudson picked off. And Briscoe misses that one. 88 degrees. And every cloud in sight is everywhere but in front of the sun. And Briscoe gets the bat on the ball. Wilson's going to collect it, just get the out at first. Lowry does move over. So one gone here in the top of the
16,
second.
Will Turner.
Will Turner will be up the bat now. And that one misses for ball one. Briscoe went 1 for 3 and scored a run last game. And that one's going to get in for a base hit. Briscoe, his second of the series. Coach Mathis waving around. Lowry throwing to the plate. And he's under the tag, and he caught him safe. Wow. What a bang play. Lowry gets in, and Brookstone's on the board.
Now batting number 24, Gray Jones.
And Gray Jones Gray last game had a double at the end and then went 1 for 3. Jones takes strike one. Can he bring in Turner? And that's popped up. The shortstop will make out number 1. Excuse me, out number 2. And now Harrison Baker.
Now batting number 8, Harrison Baker.
With Chanu Kim on deck. Brookstone girls soccer won last night, and the Pacelli girls soccer won. So they'll both be playing for a state championship. Last year, Brookstone beat Pacelli in that state championship round. So this is championship part 2, and that will happen next Tuesday night at Stratford, 7:30. And I will be calling that game for GIAA.tv. I can't wait to be there. And Baker hits a towering fly ball, but it will be caught. And that's out number 3, but a run does come in. Lowry and Turner both get the bat on the ball, and Cougars lead 1-0.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I can say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Here they come! Truckloads of fresh inventory.
Now batting number 16, Anson Talcott.
And Anson Talcott will come up to bat. Talcott whiffs at that one. See if I can't get a score update on FPD, but I don't think anyone updated Max Press that fast, and I honestly think they started their game a little bit later because they got lights at FPD. The reason the game's so early here at Brookstone because they don't have lights, so they need to be done by no later than 9, maybe more 8:30 to be safe. That one makes it 0-2 to Talcott. And Talcott will get beamed. So this is really the only thing going with the golf state championships ending, tennis state championships ending, soccer was last week, GHSAA and the HSA. This is it, soccer and baseball and GIAA. That one fouled back. Neal has it 0-2 to Griffey Garmin. Just misses. That one hit foul. Garmin strikes out looking. And Neal has strikeout number 3 already.
Number 25, Cody Coulter.
And Cody Coulter will come up to bat. Cody was 1 for 2 last game. Excuse me, 0 for 3. Coulter watches that one. And that's a ball. Swings, foul tips in the glove of Gray Jones, strike 2. Grounder to Turner. Turner catches it off the hop. Will get out number 1. Excuse me, out number 2. Nice play by him. Talcott does go to second.
Now batting number 12, Chandler Cook.
And Chandler Cook was 1 for 2 last game. And he'll take strike 1. Strike 2 to Cook. Strike 3. And Neal strands 1 to the 3rd on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Now batting number 15, Chinu Kim.
Chanu Kim is going to be up now. He'll take strike 1. And Kim will swing and miss that one. Never a dull moment with Toygar Isla when calling a game. Or Jack Patterson. Jack's playing in the Midnight Adult Basketball League that's happening at the Shirley B. Winston. Parks and Rec is putting it on. Curtis Simpson, and you can go out there and see him. He'll be playing in one of those games all day, by the way, on Saturday. Big Jack, I know you're excited about that opportunity. Jack's looking at me like there's no chance. myself as any time to play basketball.
I wasn't good enough to make the East Columbus basketball team when I was in middle school. You're not seeing me.
Hey, Jack says he knows his limitations. Now, on the tennis court, that's a different subject. But on the basketball court, Jack says he knows his lane. And it ain't the basketball court. 1-2 the count to Kim. But seriously, they are having an adult basketball league and a lot of great players and guys, even coaches. Christopher Horton out of Shaw, Carl Ivey here at Brookstone, Jonathan Gordon at Calvary. They're all playing in this league. As Kim hits it at Wilson, out one. Now, rumor has it, a broadcaster from Georgia Alabama Sports Live was going to play in it, but I just don't think I can. I used to. It used to be my thing, playing in these adult leagues. And I used to love it. I at least played a year in college basketball, so I love the game. But it's one of those things where I don't want to go out and embarrass myself either, because it's been a while since I've had time to be in the gym with all this broadcasting. But if you don't want to watch some good basketball, the whole reason of this was to go out to Parks and Rec, Shirley B. Winston on Buena Vista Road, or near C Mill Road. It's near Buena Vista Road. And go watch them and support them. Should be a lot of fun. 0-2. The count now to Mercer Hudson, who was picked off at first after hitting a single back in the first inning, or there may have been 2 runs scored that inning. Excuse me, those runs were scored in the second inning by Luke Lauer and Will Turner. None was scored in the first. Hudson hits that one into the gap, and he's 2 for 2 to start this game.
Now batting number 11, Brennan Neal.
Hudson also got a base hit and scored 2 runs last game, so his bat's coming alive, and now Brennan Neal, the pitcher, trying to come up and help his cause. And Neal helped the cause. That's ball 1 to Neal. Neal takes ball 3, and it's 3-0 now to Brennan Neal. Neal now will see a strike. Maxwell Jones on deck. And Neal hits a fly ball that's a million miles in the air, but will stay in the ballpark. That's out number 2. Maxwell Jones, who flied out to third base last time. Maxwell doesn't have a hit so far in these 2 games. That one's in there for a ball. Nice out there by Maxwell Jones. Hudson at second after the double. 2 are gone here in the third. Cougars lead by 1. Jones almost takes that one off the arm, just misses him for 2-0. Luke Lowry on deck, who has a bat that is on fire. See if we can't get him up here in this inning. And there's strike 1 to Maxwell. Two one, pitch, swing and a miss, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. And he'll strike out. And the runner will be left stranded. Hudson gets on, but that's all that happens. We'll head to the bottom of the third. Cougars lead by 1 in a best of 3.
Choose from a huge selection of full-size GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV known for its safety, technology, and performance, is discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did an event to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit.
Welcome back, everyone, here on this Friday afternoon. Brookstone won Game 1, 13-3. They lead Game 2, 1-0. And Tucker Brown, who's also the pitcher, is up the bat. Neal's already got 4 strikeouts through 2 innings. That one's hit foul. One and one. That went outside, 2-1. Swing and a miss by Brown. 2-2 now to him. Neal fouled off. Neal Almost got him, but good job by Brown getting the bat on it. On deck is leadoff hitter Marquez Wilson. Strike three, got him swinging. Brown goes down, and that's strikeout number 5 for Neal. Wilson will come up. And that one is going to be fouled off by Wilson. That one's popped up, and Hudson catches it off the wall. What a play by Mercer Hudson. I hope we got that on camera. And we weren't able to because he caught it right against the fence. Jack didn't get it either, so it's a play that will go down as one of the best that was never videoed. But what a play there by Hudson. Like literally almost hits the fence right before you get to the bullpen in foul territory. Braxton Collins line to second. That one's hit, and off the glove there of Mitchum Kelly. And Mitchum would have been a tough play anyway. And I'm going to get Braxton a hit there. And Wyatt will come up, who struck out already with 2 down. And that one's going to be lined right to Maxwell Jones. And Neal will leave one stranded. We'll head to the 4th on Georgia, Alabama.
Open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at
Welcome back, everyone. Luke Lowry will lead it off. Luke's 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored.
Now batting for the Cougars, number 12.
He scored the only
Luke
run.
Lowry.
Lowry. Slow roller, Wilson on the run, bobbles it. And I'm going to give it a single again. He's super 2 because, again, was going to be a tough play. And now Briscoe
Charles Briscoe
will come up to bat. Grounding it out to second. Briscoe takes strike 1. And that one's lined to Wilson. He'll scoop it, throw it to short to first, and that's an easy 4-6-3 double play.
Now batting number 16, Will Turner.
And Turner will come up with 2 down. Game 3 would be tomorrow, if necessary, at 1:30. We hope we can finish this up tonight. Jack Patterson says he loves working every day. And that one's hit to first. Check swing will be an out. And we'll head to the bottom of the 4th. We'll see. We'll be right back after this.
Community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back, everyone. Brendan Neal on the mound. 5 strikeouts through 3 innings of work.
For the Trojans, number 6, Tristan Turner.
And he has not given up a run and only 1 hit. Slow roller that's going to go foul. That one's hit. Lowry to Neal. Neal touches the bag, and nice play by Neal hustling over. And Turner gets out number 1.
Now batting number 16, Anson Talcott.
Anson Talcott will come up the bat now. That one's popped up. Could be a play by Briscoe, and it will land between Briscoe, Kelly, and Baker. Neal. And that one's popped up and out of play. 0-2 now to Talcott. He lines that one, and it's going to be a tough catch, but Maxwell will catch it on the run. 2 are down, and Griffey Garman will be up the bat with a strikeout already.
Now batting number 22, Griffey Gorman.
And he towers that one out of play. It ended. Welcome back, everybody. Cougars lead 1-0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. 4 innings of work. We're headed to the 5th. Neal's been great.
Now batting number 24, Gray Jones.
Oh my God, they gave me no time to do anything.
number 15, Chinu Kim.
Way too fast. Do you need it? Three and 2 the count, and strike 3. Kim goes down swinging. We had at the bottom of the 5th here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Right here.
Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of brand new full-size Chevrolet Silverados. Discounted up to $13,750 off. New 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV that features high-tech options and discounts up to $5,000 off. You can enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Grills Night Out.
Now batting number
Jack Patterson's
25,
heading the Clean
Cody
Stones game
Coulter.
after this, and he can't wait to spend $300 on for all the different delicious foods down there. Millionaire guys, and I love JP. Y'all know I'm joking. He knows I'm joking. But I can't wait to watch the highlights. He's going to be sending to Tyler Redmond on tonight, WRBL News 3, the Night Watch. Cody Coulter up the bat, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out to second, has 2 strikes on him here in the 5th. 6 strikeouts already for Neal. I say already, but 6 strikeouts in the game so far for Neal. Swing and a miss, make that 7 for Brendan Neal.
Now batting number 12, Chandler Cook.
And Chandler Cook will come up the bat. Foul tip in the glove of Jones for strike one. That one just misses. Fouled off, 2-2 now. To Chandler Cook, who's already got a strikeout here in game 2. Two. Strike 3. Back-to-back Ks for Brennan Neal. 8 now on the game. And 2 are gone as the pitcher Tucker Brown has been pretty good on the mound as well. He struck out back in the 3rd. Makes it strike 1. Foul back, strike 2. One and two outs. Foul back off the glove of Jones. Brown staying alive. Wilson on deck. In the dirt, 2-2. Daniil. Right on the corner. Just misses. Full count to Brown. And that will be a walk. And Marquez Wilson, who's 0 for 1, will come up.
Now batting number 10, Marquez Wilson.
We'll get a pinch runner too. The pitcher Brown will come out. That will do the inning as he will ground out to Will Turner. One will be left stranded. Niels and the Cougars are 6 outs away from heading back to the state championship here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back,
7,
everyone.
Mercer Hudson.
Mercer Hudson will come up. He's 2 for 2. A double and a single here in this game, too. In the top of the 6th, Cougars lead 1-0. They lead the series 1-0. And Brown has that one. Two and 0. And Hudson has just been tearing the cover of the ball here in this gun. That one's going to be another stand-up double, and he ropes it into right center field. Hudson's bat coming alive. It's his second double of the game.
Now batting number 11, Brennan Neal.
And that's his fourth hit of the series. And Brennan Neal will be up to bat. He's 0 for 2 in this one, but was 2 for 3 in game 1 with 2 doubles. One and 0. Neal watches that one for 2 and 0. Two-0. Neal watches 3 and 0. And he'll take strike 1 there. Three-1 to Neal. Neal almost takes that one and off the arm, but will get a walk, and 2 on, no out for Maxwell Jones.
Maxwell Jones.
Jones. Good eye by him, 1 and 0. Two and 0. Time is going to be called. 2-0 count to Maxwell Jones. Trying to extend the Cougars' lead here at the top of the 6th. And he'll watch for a 3-0 count. Now that will be strike 1 to Maxwell. Jones takes strike 2. And he strikes out looking.
Now batting number 12,
Wow.
Luke Lowry.
3 straight strikes there. And Lowry will come up, who's 2 for 2. 2 singles, and none would be bigger here to extend the 1-0 lead. Strike 1 to Lowry. Luke, who's has 5 hits already today, 3 in the first game and 2 already here in the second. Lowry makes it 2-2. And lined in for another base hit, his third. Mathis will wave Hudson around. The throw will not be in time, and the Cougars go up 2-0. Lowry delivering again. His 3rd hit this game. That's back-to-back with 3 hits. Neal's at 3rd, Lowry's at 1st, and here comes Briscoe. That one high. 1-0. Swing and a miss by Briscoe. Briscoe's got 1 hit here in the series. He's 0 for here in this game. That one fouled back, 1-2. 1-2. Strike 3. Got him looking.
Now batting number 16, Will Turner.
That's 6 for Brown. And Will Turner will come up. Will takes ball 1. Strike 1 there to Turner. Turner hits it to short. Throw to first. And that will be out. Number 3. But the Cougars added an insurance run. They lead 2-0. Bottom of the 6th on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I can say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Now batting number 14, Braxton Collins.
Welcome back, everyone. Braxton Collins will lead it off here in the bottom of the 6th. Collins is 1 for 2. He has the only hit of the day of this game, and that was back in the 2nd, or excuse me, the 3rd. There's strike 2. Strike 3, 9 now for Neal.
Now batting number 1, Wyatt Still.
Neal's been unhittable these last 2 weeks here in the playoffs. 20 strikeouts in 2 games of work. That one pop foul. And the Cougars, as I said last week, this is the reason why it's going to be tough for any team, even if it's FPD next week, who's ranked #1 and 30-3 on the year, because the Cougars have so many arms and they're deep, and they got reliable guys like Neil and Kim, as there's out number 2.
Now batting number 6, Tristan Turner.
And Tristan Turner will come up 0 for 2. A lot of offers in this lineup here. Neil gets strike 1. Two strikes. The FPD is playing right now, and that will be ball 1, Athens Christian. Our guy Jack Patterson, we'll see if he cannot find out who won game 1 and get some insights. If Max preps, as that one's going to be tattooed, and there's going to be hit number 2, and that is going to send Tristan Turner to second with a 2-out double. So 1 on, 2 outs, and a potential tying run.
Now batting number 16,
Anson Talcott comes up to bat with 2 outs. This also could be the potential last broadcast of the 2024-2025 season of sports as for high school, because next week is the state championships for soccer and baseball, and then in June we start the new year. So what potential could be, and by the way, FPD won 10-0, so it's looking like we're probably going to get a potential rematch. Thank you, Jack Patterson, in the state championship game. Cougars 3 outs away on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Fresh inventory to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of full-size GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV known for its safety, technology, and performance, is discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy, no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did an event to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
To the Cougars, number 24.
Welcome back, everyone. Gray Jones will lead it off. Grayson Jones will lead it off. And Gray will foul that one off. This is completely opposite of what happened last series against Bullock, in which Brookstone didn't start playing their best baseball until halfway through the second game, and they were down 1-0 in the series. Here in this one, they got off to a hot start. They won the first game by 10 runs, and it went only 6 innings, and are 3 outs away here with a 2-0 lead for heading back to the state championship game in year number 3 for Greg Mathis, who's got 1, trying to get number 2. Back to back, what would that mean for this campus, this community here at Brookstone, and overall, in general, everyone in the Chattahoochee Valley? As Gray will strike out. Glenwood, they won their 3rd straight. Central's won a state championship in the last couple of years. Calvary's had 6 in a row until this past year. Brookstone's got 1. It's a baseball town. And that one's going to be bobbled, but still throw it in time. That was a big-time play there by the 3rd baseman. And that will be out number 1. Excuse me, out number 2.
Now batting number 15, Chinu Kim.
And Chinu Kim will come up, who's 0 for 3. Excuse me, 0 for 2. Kim swings and misses that one. He's already down 0-2. Watches that one. Two and two now. And Kim will hit it to first. First will throw it to Brown. And Brendan Neal and the Cougars, 3 outs away, heading back to state. Can they do it? Right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching. Brendan Neal, 9 Ks.
Now batting number 22,
6 innings of work.
Ricky Gorman.
And only 2 hits he's given up, and his Cougars trying to close this one out. Throws one right by Griff E. Garman, excuse me. There's strike 2. That one's high for ball 1. Neal. 1-2 count. Can he deliver? Outside, 2-2. If the score holds up, Toygar Isla will be producing off his camera a exclusive interview I'll have with Coach Mathis that I will upload to our Facebook. You can go watch it. It will not be here on this stream as that one just misses. Count goes to full. And that one's popped straight up. Briscoe says, I got it, and catches it for out number 1. 2 more outs to go. Cody Coulter
25, Cody Coulter.
will come up to bat now. Athens Christian leads FPD 1-0 in the first. They're the home team, but they're at FPD. They're home team for game 2, just like Tattnall is, as Athens is the 5 seed, FPD's the number 1 seed. Strike 1. Just misses, and I think it may have been just a bit high. That one was super close. That one makes it 2-1. Brendan Neal accidentally throws it and thought Jones was paying attention. It almost hit Cody, and I'm glad it did not, and we avoided any crisis there. 3-1. That one's popped up. And it's going to go out of play, and it's going to hit the empty part of the bleachers. Full count to Cody Coulter. Strike 3, got him swinging, 2 gone. And that is 10 strikeouts and back-to-back games here in this playoffs. Last week and now this week that he's had double-digit strikeouts. One thing I'm going to take away from these playoffs runs, 2 guys, McCrane and Neal. And I expect both of them, McCrane this upcoming year to be in the draft, and Brendan Neal, who's only a sophomore. And they have both been absolutely incredible. McCrane led Glenwood, and that one is hit very hard and deep, and it may be out of here. And it is. That's going to be a home run. Coming in to pinch hit for Tattnall, Boone Fike. And Boone gives it a ride and makes it a 1-run game. No harm though, because Cougars are still up by 1. And how important was that run back in the 6th the Cougars got? Brown, who has been very good himself, 2 runs, 6 strikeouts. And that one misses. 2 outs. That one hack foul. What a move by the coach from Tattnall. Puts in Boone, and Boone gives it a ride out of the ballpark. as soon as it left the bat, it was going to be an extra base hit, but the first home run for either team here in this series comes in the 7th. And that one is strike 2. Good pitch on the outside corner from Neal. He's got 2 on him. Neal with 2 strikes. Pitch. And that one's going to be hitting to Mitchum. Slow roller, Mitchum on the run, throw, and he got him. And the Cougars are heading back to the state championship series. They take the first 2 here in a best-of-3 in the semifinals against a really good Tattnall Square team. Neal throws a gem. He strikes out 10, gives up 1 run off of 3 hits. Kim was great in game 1, and the Cougars are going back to the state championship series to play either at this Christian or at PD. And right now, FPD leads that series 1-0. Players of the game, I could pick from quite a few. Kim and Neal were just absolutely incredible. I'd give them both players of the game. And Luke Lowry, 5 hits, none bigger than the one that came in the 6th inning. That RBI ended up being the winning run as he brought in Mercer Hudson to give the Cougars a 2-0 lead. They end up winning 2-1. We're going to end this stream. Go on the Georgia Alabama Sports Live Facebook page, and I'll have a video uploaded of my interview with winning coach Greg Mathis as his Cougars are back in the state championship series. Playing, guess where? Synovus Park. We got a homecoming for Brookstone, and it's going to be here in Columbus. We'll see you next time. Oh, enjoy it. Actually, before I wrap up, this is our last high school broadcast of the 2024-2025 season. I'll have a heartfelt message on the Georgia Alabama Sports Live show this weekend. But for here, it has been an incredible ride. Over 300 broadcasts, many state championship games, playoff runs, incredible performances from over 10 different sports. We've enjoyed it. We can't wait for next year to be even bigger and better and give you the best coverage around the Chattahoochee Valley area. Cougars to the state championship. We'll see you next time on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.